Yes, I do know how. I do know how it happens, Scrabble. Basically, my Switch 2 was being very slow and like it wasn't working properly. So it's either I send it up to a workshop, a repair shop to get it repaired for it to start working properly, or I factory reset the thing and hope that it works. And due to the fact of me factory resetting the game or resetting the Switch, it kind of broke the whole entire fucking thing. All of my Pokemon save files just got deleted. All of them. 345 hours. 345 hours. 345 hours into that game. Gone. But I'm making a coffee. I will be right back. But I thought I'd let you know. Yeah, that's why. It's a Pokemon game, so there isn't any achievements to me. There's no achievements to the game. However, I still have the playtime. If I go to my Switch account, it says I've played the game for 345 hours. I can show you right now. Look up here. Right here. Oh, 325 hours. My bad. Right here. But it's been wiped from existence. So yeah, that's quite unfortunate. And I kind of want to stop playing it again. After all those hours of shiny hunting and shit, just gone to waste. Just gone to waste. Oh wait, I have to. Oh, don't tell me. Okay, thank God. This Switch still has some power left in it. Yeah. No. So before what I did was, before I factory resetted my Switch, or my Switch 2, due to it being slow and shit, I removed the SD card from inside the Switch 2. Just so you know, to keep my data and shit. In hopes that I can keep my data. But nope. The second I factory reset my Switch, signed back into my account, put in that same SD card, it was like this SD card has already been registered or used in a previous console, or has been, console has been factory restarted. The data on the SD card must be wiped to continue. Yep. What is the whole point of an SD card if it's just going to get wiped? There literally is no point. So, we are back here. And we are coming back in, trying to continue where we left off. Well, obviously we can't. We're fucking so far behind, but we're doing shiny only run this time. Yeah, it really annoyed me. Ready? But yeah, there was no achievements to the game, mate. So they just got wiped. That's why. Obviously, the challenge run doesn't start until we can actually start to find wild shinies. We've seen all this shit, so I will be skipping. Just to speed things up. But yeah, no, it's a joke. I will not be reading any of this text because we have seen it all before. I'm just trying to get somewhat back into place. It annoyed me. Let me still have you on the way. But we are here. We are breathing. I really can't be asked to be fair to play this again. But we're doing it anyway. Oh.
Hey, baby girl. It's okay. It's just me. It's just me. Hi. Good girl.
Toffee, she's just staring at me.
Good girl.
Alright, which starter do we pick? It don't really matter because we're going to be abandoning these guys later. As soon as we get our first shiny. So we're going no, we're not going Chikorita. Fuck off. I hate Chikorita. It's going to be my guy Totodile. Now, if we find any shinies along the way that are duplicates, we will catch because I can give them away. Plus, I want to complete a shiny dex. As much as I can. Of course, I can't get shiny legendaries because they're shiny locked. And a shiny starters are shiny locked until the very end of the game. I know how to play the game. Let me make sure when it is exactly shinies going to start shining.
You're stupid!
Who the fuck played that? Oh, Jake. Hey, Jake. I'm double checking what, when the shinies start appearing. You scared me though, Jake. How you doing, buddy? You good? You still streaming? Okay, I found nothing, so apparently the stream starts straight away. Oh yeah, he's still streaming. Oh.
Go. I love you.
She's just sitting there. Right, I generally have no clue when Chinese can start showing. I doubt it's via Area 1. I doubt it. Maybe we'll have to wait till like Area 3. Where we can hope and pray to get like a Pikachu, a shiny Pikachu or something. Who knows? And this time we're not going to cheat either. We're not going to use the controller. We're going to do it by hand. No matter how long it takes. Can I go into the game settings? Text speed fast. Minimap rotation, fixed, rotate. Oh, it's not that way? Oh, it's this way to the left. Oh, man. Basically, my Switch 2 was being really... Oh, and hello, Pixel. My Switch 2 was being absolutely stupid. No worries. It was being, like, really, really slow and shit. So I went to go and... I did some research on it, and apparently the only way I could fix it is either one, if I factory reset my Switch, or two, send it into a workshop, and I didn't have the money to pay for it to go to a workshop. So I removed the SD card to keep the data saved for another time, factory restarted the Switch, turned it back on, linked it back up to my account, inserted the SD card, only for it to say this SD card has been used in another Nintendo Switch console, or has already been yeah, or it's like it already has, or the console it was in has been factory reset. The SD card will now be white. So I was like, okay, for fuck's sake. Then I thought, hey, it's a Pokemon game. Maybe this game will like load. It is stupid, yes. So I thought, maybe I saved the game onto the cloud. I loaded up the game after installing it reinstalling it, only for then every single Pokemon game that I have ever played has been wiped. Every single one on a Switch. And I appreciate the luck, mate. Mm-hmm. Yep. And the thing is, I would have thought, hey, maybe it would work. I would have my account back on my Switch 1. Because I haven't factory reset that yet. And yeah, my data on the Switch 1 still exists. So maybe it'll be on my Switch 1. Tried to load up the game on my Switch 1. Nope. It was gone on that Switch 2. So yeah. It is what it is. We just gotta play through the game again. The only issue is it's a long game and it's incredibly slow. Anyway, how you doing, Pixel? I don't know if you're still there, but how you doing, mate? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna see if I can. Good go. Good go. There you go.
Good boy. What are you doing?
Guinea pigs. Oh wait, we also, depending how long the stream is going to be, I may also stream some more Pokemon Unite. We haven't done that in a while. Let me message news. See if they want to play. Boom. Oh, I was concerned. Never mind. We're not fucking reading this shit. I was gonna read it, but yeah, I'm not good. Ah! Crashes into the ground with a mixer crater. Yep. You have made it. You have indeed made it. How you doing, Avenger? You good, mate? It is Monday. That's all you need to know. It is a good Monday. Hey, that's good to hear. What's made it good for you? Mind me asking. It's over 60 degrees outside. Now, I'm assuming that's 60 degrees Fahrenheit, which I don't know the conversion rate between Celsius and Fahrenheit. Hey, that's good. That is brilliant. Now my guy doesn't have to run Ethernet. Look at that, he's growing. He's growing. That's good news though, mate. Congrats. The thing is with this game, the tutorial was like 3 hours long and it's a joke. I really cannot be asked to sit here. And yes, Fahrenheit. That's like 15.5 in Celsius. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. It's not bad. Gonna be just nice out today and tomorrow, so I'm happy to have some nice weather for once. That's fair enough. That's good though. That's good. I'm glad it all eventually came together. All the snow can finally fuck off, melt, and die. That's crazy. My guy really hates the white stuff. Wait, no. Snow! Not the other white stuff. Snow. And yes, I only like my white stuff. I hate the fact my whole data for this game is gone, man. 325 hours in this fucking game, gone. Yes, I did. I caught a glimpse of it. You got like another, like a crappy block PC from like the same ones like fucking workplaces and schools use, and you're gonna try and take the parts out. Ah, that's all right. It's effort, but we're going to do it. Hey, at least now I can start a challenge run where I can only use shiny Pokemon. That's the whole plan of this series, or this stream. Oh, yeah, this series, I guess. I gotta try and catch back up to where I was. Which I don't even know if I can do anymore. That includes playing online battles. It's an older, cheaper case, but effective for my needs. If all that was wrong with my old unit was the PCU, I'm gonna throw a new PCU into that, mount all my old shit, and see if it lives. Fair enough. I mean, at least you managed to keep all your data from your old PC, because I'm assuming all you did was swap out your hard drive, right, and your SSD. Bro, why did I just now get a notification on YouTube saying you put a post? The post that you put on YouTube, an hour ago. And I just now got a notification. Both my SSDs are in a new machine right now. Fair enough. That's good. I respect that. I still want to try and remove my SSD from my PlayStation and put that into my my PC. At least then I can have 2 terabytes of storage. But I need to get an M.2 screw. Or yeah, is it M.2 screws? Or is it M2 screw? I can't remember. It's one of the fucking tiny ass screws. So I have all my files, that's a non-issue. But what is an issue is I have no drive for the B rig I'm going to build with the old shit. Ah! Eventually you'll get one. My guy's gonna turn that thing into a beast. A beast of a PC. So my thinking is I'm gonna get a high quality M.2 SSD, clone the 2 1TB I have on my PC to that, then reuse the old Windows drive in the B0 rig and send it off the other one. Fair enough. You'll get it. It will be done. Yeah, I gathered that's what you meant. I just read it as you put it. Okay. Finally. Jesus Christ. Some freedom. Not much. Some. How do I change my character's clothing? Okay, that's the camera. I don't know if I can just yet. Probably not. Yeah. Definitely not yet. But yeah, literally all else I need is a PSU and a 192mm exhaust fan. I can get those on Amazon for less than $100. Fair enough, man. Hey, if you can get it to work, good on you, right? Now, in case you aren't aware, this game, basically we have, these fights are mandatory, and the starters are shiny locked. So we're kind of forced to play as this stinky little turtle, which I still say is best for 3 stars. I know how type advantages work. It's not like I haven't been playing Pokemon my whole entire fucking life. Yo, I'm wanting the CPU aren't fried because that will effectively ruin this build. Not worried about the GPU per se. Fair enough. Well, I hope whatever the issue is, you'll figure it out. Get out of here. Oh. I ain't very good at speaking, so, or keeping a conversation, so my bad. Okay, so we got a map now. Okay, we still can't change our character's customization just yet. Oh yeah. You good? You sound shocked about something. You wanna know what happened to the motherboard I was going to fucking use? What happened to that? Did it accidentally break? Did something happen to it? Did it never arrive? I'm very curious. Hello, Toto. No, because here's the thing. I spent $400 on an ROG Strix gaming, STRIX gaming board, but Asus only for it to be useless. When PC Tech tested it, I figured out it was a dud. So he contacted Asus directly to ask about the unit. Shit, my guy got provided a dud unit. That's Mind you, I bought this unit from Newegg from a seller that said they were based in Hong Kong. Ah. I thought Newegg was like very reliable, wasn't it? It was new. I broke the seal on the box. Ah. But then what? Why did you get supplied a dud? I'm confused. I know how to play the fucking game! There should be an option to skip the tutorial! I know! Get in a ball! Yeah, I thought Newegg was reliable. Well, come to find out, Asus was able to tell him by the serial number. Well, no. Asus was able to tell him by the serial number that it was a Best Buy unit that got returned. Once it was returned, someone bought it from the liquidation. Someone bought it for their liquidation, repackaged the thing in their own box with their own seal to make it look legit, and then went on to sell it. That is a joke. I hate people like that. I'm sorry it happened to you, man. So either it was returned for being a dud, or they also took it, modified it somehow, and then sold it anyway. Well, surely if it was a dud, so they would have found out about it, right? Before they sold it to you. Because he could get to the BIOS, set everything up, but Windows refused to boot. Ah! Yeah, that does sound... That's weird. That is weird. In good news, it's still within the return window, so that fucker's going to go back and getting... And so that fucker's going back, and you're going to be getting your $400 back. Good. I also think the person who should sell it, or who did it, should also, you know... I wouldn't say banned, or but like just be refused to sell anything ever again, because clearly they're not reliable. They're not reliable, so... Let's give him a review once the money is back in my account. Fair enough. I respect that. My guy's doing the best thing he can. Okay, this is where the fossil machine is here, but there is a Pokeball here. Boink. Great ball. So the reason I have a machine right now is because my PC Tech actually gave me the motherboard he was using in his test rig, as well as the CPU and DDR5 RAM that was in it. So now I have a generation of hardware up the one I was trying to build for. Hey, that's pretty good. I'm assuming though you will have to return it, right? The parts, or do you get to keep it? Because if, hey, even though if you do get to keep it, even though you did technically, with a loss, get a dud motherboard, you basically just won. Well, here's the thing. We agreed to an exchange. I gave him the motherboard and CPU I bought, as well as my 64 gigabytes of DDR4. In exchange, I got to keep what he gave me, and I covered his labor cost too. Oh! Well then, there you go. You went in with a loss, you came out with an absolute fucking win. The balls are done and going back. I'm going to give him the money I get back in my refund. Fair enough. I respect that. Well, I'm hoping now we can officially start shiny hunting. I'm not sure though. I'm just like pissed off that someone went out of their way to pull some shit like that though. Like, would you get for inconveniencing people if you're allowing returns and refunds anyway? See, here's what I think they do. They strip the PC's parts, obviously sell it, but then whatever the money they get back in a refund for selling a dud, the part that they took off would be more expensive than the motherboard itself. So say for example, I don't know, if they were trying to take off, I don't know, any part of the motherboard that could be have a lot more value, then they can slightly take, like, they can take the refunds and give the money back, but then they'll still be in profit by, like, say for example, $200. I didn't explain that well, but you'll know what I mean. I don't know though. I agree with you. It's absolutely stupid. Oh. Wait, I can't even... Wait, can I... I can't even fly. Damn. That's the thing, I looked over the motherboard cafe compared to the spec sheet. The whole thing was there, entirely legitimate. Something was just broken trying to boot an OS. Ah! Could it have possibly have been a broken CPU? Fucking hell! Could it have just been a broken motherboard from the get-go? Like, maybe it was like a display motherboard or something. I don't know. That was accidentally thrown into the packaging. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying at this point. I'm just confused as you. I'm trying to make up tiny little excuses in my head to why someone would do that. Fair enough. It's possible it came off the factory floor broken. It's also possible whoever bought it first did an overclock experiment that ruined the thing and they've returned it saying it was defective in the first place. Either way, some arseholes did some arsehole shit. Yeah. So either way, obviously you deserve your refund. I'm just confused. Like, surely it's not worth the risk, right? And there we go. We caught every Pokemon in Wild Zone 1. Yes. That's now 100% complete. I'm only catching these Pokemon because, for the challenges. Now they can go, bye-bye. We're gonna have to keep the Bunnelby though for temporary, just for Brick Break. Or Rock Smash. It's Rock Smash, not Brick Break. What the fuck am I yapping about? I do miss having as much RAM as I did though. We had 32 GB of DDR4 and I traded that for 64 GB of DDR4. Ah. Got you. Yeah, so... Not bro, you and me both. To be fair, I can never type. Hey Hannah, you okay? But yeah, if I find a spanking good deal or wait long enough for the prices to finally come down, I must like me 64 gigabytes because I want my workstation back. Bet! To be fair, I need to upgrade my PC a lot too. My PC is very much lacking. My graphics card is like 3 generations behind. Because we're in like the 50 something now, the 50s, 70s, right? And I have a 2070 Super. And I only have 60. Apparently, I thought I had 32. I should have 32 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM, but no, I have 16 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM. It's a 36 with 12 gigabyte VRAM. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm alright. How are you, Hannah? What did you do today? Bro, we're still in the fucking tutorial, and I'm more than satisfied with this thing. You saw my last stream, everything ran beautifully. It did. It did run beautifully. I bet you felt like you had power, considering how shitty the PS5 is compared to a fucking beauty of a beast a PC can be. Really fun will be you're really struggling. Toto just go, what? Okay. We generally may lose this. Okay, we won. Let me tell you the thing's value momentarily, because I can tell you what I spent for everything I bought, and then I'll tell you what the final product was worth. Fair enough. I'll be down to hear it. Okay, we need to heal. We need to heal ASAP. That Bellsprout whopped my team's ass. $1,128. And to be fair, for a rig with DDR5 RAM and that kind of, I mean, of course, you will be giving it the money back. But that's not bad for DDR5 RAM. A fucking entirely new motherboard, GPU, a case. That's actually not bad. That's a good deal. I need to save up a couple of months anyway, so I can get myself a new PC. Or at least a better one. And if I can get a better PC, I'm going to give my sister, Alicia, because her old PC died this one. But I gotta save up for a few months to do so. I'm trying to look for a PC that has like a 4060 in it, but that's gonna be fucking expensive. Considering 4060 is previous gen, so there's only one gen behind. But that's not bad. Honestly. Here. Let's do some research. We'll do it together. Screw it. I'll share my screen and we'll do it together. Capture card. We need screen share. The tower itself of everything in it, at its face values, totals around $1,755. To be fair, again, that's not bad. That really isn't bad. Right, let's what PC size would you recommend to look at? You look at Newegg, right? That's what you said you used. Yeah, exactly. And it depends how big you want the case to be. Fair enough. Now, I'm going to be honest, I have no clue how to use this website. You got yours on Amazon? Fair enough. But no, I want to get a whole brand new, spanking new PC. It's a computer system. Gaming desktops. Alright, bet. Is there a way where I could build my own PC? PC part picker. Alright, bet. We'll have a look. Oh, apparently I've used it before. Yeah, so if I went to PC Part Picker, this is the price that I would be paying for a brand new PC. I never realized I fucking used PC Part Picker before. But this is the pricing. Well, this is the base pricing total. But then I have to pay £86 for shipping. It's absolutely fucking crazy, man. I swear I remember seeing Newegg. PC Builder, here we go. Well, over here in the UK, we don't really have to pay tax. Our taxes come out in our overall price. So what we see, like for example, on shelves, is what we pay plus the tax included. So say for example, a chocolate bar over here is 80 pence. The chocolate bar would be 60 pence itself, but then because of the 20%, the slight tax that gets added on, instead of paying that 60, we'll be paying the 60 plus the tax. We'll be paying the 80 in one go, instead of just being charged tax afterwards. What we see is what we pay. Yeah, exactly. What we see is what we pay. Okay, so we definitely want a mainstream PC. Wait, what? Huh? I'm so confused. The fuck is this shit? Yeah, no, I know, but I'd rather buy something that's brand new than go to Amazon. Okay, so we're at the CPU now. Okay. We want AMD. Okay, that, to be fair, that is not bad. We want 64 gigabytes of RAM. Okay, that's a bit expensive. £3,000. 3K. Are you sure? Okay. Let's bring up my PC calculator. You guys are gonna see my expenses, right? We're gonna have to add up my expenses real quickly on my computer. So let's see how much I get paid a month, and then we'll have to deduct everything, all my bills and on top. Revealing information. Okay, where's my next payment I get? Okay. So this is what I earn a month. Here's the thing. Let's talk what size case you want first. Do you want a fucking aquarium? Or do you want something a touch more compact or something very compact? To be fair, I don't really care what the size of the PC. Or the PC case. Because I've got this giant ass fucking thing, which is just absolutely ginormous. Already, I don't know how big this is, but it's about 1, 2, 3. It's just a bit bigger than that. I'll just say, right? Hold on. Yeah, just a bit bigger than that. On the front. I don't know the exact measurements. But it's big. And it's about that wide. That. From my thumb to this finger here. Index finger, I think. It's big enough for your largest size motherboard from factory, but anything bigger than that is effectively for show. Fair enough. Okay. I want DDR5 RAM. That's what I want. DDR5 RAM. For 2 DDR5 RAMs, it's 1,000 alone. It's absolutely crazy. Okay, so this has... So we got Asus Tough Gaming, a B8500 Plus Wi-Fi AMD, AM5, DDR5, and it has Wi-Fi included, which is just, itself is 219 pounds. I know you are. I know you're trying to help. The issue is, I just want to get the best I can get. That's just me. All right, let's remove all of this shit then, because we'll see what you say. I know basics on PC building and PC specs, but not a crazy amount. Okay, what I definitely do want is Windows 11. What did you do, Jay? What did you do? Okay, and then of course for memory, I do want DDR5 RAM. Let's say you're going to go with a mid ATX size or bigger. So you can get a MOBO that's going to fit in an ATX size board. Okay. Right. So I want to go with AMD. Even my guy doesn't know. I somehow set a bagel on fire when it was in the microwave. That's crazy. Sure, we can go into Discord. Discord leak. Yeah, I'm down to go into Discord. Hello?
Hello.
There we go.
All right, that's a lot better. This is so much easier, so that way I don't have to fucking type everything and just be behind constantly.
Got you. Makes sense. Makes
okay.
sense.
All right, so let's start from the beginning here. So let's say you're just gonna go with probably like anything that can fit the biggest size board that you can get in the most general form factor is an ATX size board. So you're wanting at least a mid ATX size case or bigger. We can settle on that for now. So where you were with that motherboard you had picked, you're actually on a really, really good track there because Asus is probably the best company to get a motherboard from.
Okay.
But here's the thing. A lot of these boards that like these companies make, especially with Asus in particular, what a lot of people won't tell you is that these boards, they're all basically just the fucking same, with either different coats of paint or different little stupid features that you don't need.
Right, got you.
So you could basically get the same motherboard that isn't necessarily a quote-unquote gaming motherboard, but it's the same fucking thing, and it's probably cheaper.
Right. Okay.
Also, Jay, on the bagel thing, get good.
Well, I'd say if it depends on the, like the, on the, what the fuck's it called? The temperature of the microwave. You can set it to high on 10 seconds and it will cook it like it's nothing. Or if it's on very high, then yeah, you're fucked.
Yeah. Well, like, again, get good.
Uh-huh.
Anyway. All right, so it was set to low.
Then that should not have
Jesus
happened.
Christ.
Unless your microwave is somehow fucking faulty. Then that should not have happened.
Honestly. Yeah, no, your fucking your microwave's trying to kill you, dude. I don't know how to tell you this.
Maybe it's time you get a new one.
Yeah, I think your microwave's haunted, bro.
Do you not have a toaster? Why are you cooking a bagel in a microwave?
That's a good point, actually. What the fuck?
Or if you don't have a
Alright.
toaster, at least you should have a grill, right? If you've got a grill, you can just bung it in there.
Oh, it was at the shop he works at. Okay.
Ah.
Fair enough. Okay. Well, all right, back to the conversation at hand. So, so you said you're set on wanting a DDR5, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Preferably 64 gig DDR5.
Well, most DDR4 motherboards right now that are made are usually capable of having a capacity anywhere upwards of 192 gigabytes of RAM.
Right.
So you've got plenty of headroom there. So as far as, okay, so let me just go on Amazon real quick. Asus motherboard DDR5. Okay. Yeah, so if you don't know, how much do you know about the sizes of motherboards?
Not really much.
Okay, so I'm just gonna quickly
I know
explain.
I know you got the micro, and then you got the standard, and then you got the large, don't you? Or the D.
Well, it basically goes from your regular ATX to a micro ATX or MATX. Then it goes down to, I think, what's the next one in the line? I think it's ITX and then micro ITX, something like that. But typically for something that you want to actually like run a decent gaming PC, anything between a micro ATX and an ATX is usually your best. So, let me see here. We want something that's a little more recent. Just give me a moment here. Now, how particular are you about your chipset? Do you want AMD shit?
Yes, because what I was told is AMD is good at multi-running different types of things at the same time, whereas I think it's Intel is good at like everything else. I think, right?
I mean, no, it's basically they're both good at what they do. AMD was basically a brand that was created to kind of make processors in the gaming realm a little bit more affordable. So,
Hold up, give me 1 second. I'm doing you a favor, Alicia. We're discussing about me getting a brand new PC so you can get my one, because your old one died. That's what we're talking about currently right now.
So if we're gonna go with that, usually the ones that have AMD chips are the ones that are like, you know, the gaming ones, because AMD is a gaming brand. So you're talking about the ROG Strixes, you're talking about the Tufts. So Asus's level of gaming boards, the tough ones are kind of like, you know, the mid-casual gamers who are just like, yeah, I want it to be good enough. The ROG Strixes are the ones that are just like, I need this thing to fucking take me to the moon. That's what that is. But again,
Oof.
you don't necessarily need these. These motherboards are going to be a lot more pricey.
Right.
So, let me see here.
Preferably, I do want to have a motherboard that also has Wi-Fi capability.
Yes, and that usually most boards these days come with Wi-Fi. So, let me see what I can find here. Because here's the thing, I would recommend Intel chips because I've always used Intel chips and they've never let me down.
Fair enough. I used to, on my original PC, I used to run Intel and just, I didn't like it, so I went to AMD.
Well, it's entirely a matter of what generation, what like iteration of Intel you're using. Because if you were using like an i3, then yeah, no, it wasn't going to do you any fucking favors. i5 is good for, you know, very basic gaming and streaming. i7 is where you get up to, you know, workstation and that kind of stuff. i9s are for the enthusiasts who have nothing fucking better to do with their life other than jerk off.
I mean,
so
if you think Intel is better, then we can. I'm willing to try Intel.
No, to be honest with you, like you can find pretty good prices on Intels, especially because these boards are able to go back as far as 12th generation nowadays.
Right.
If they're using the Core I series. The one that I'm using now is the Ultra series, which is brand new, brand new. But yeah, no, these the stuff that uses the Core 12th and 13th gen, you can probably get a pretty decent 12th gen in pretty good shape for a not too heavy of a penny. So
fair enough. In terms of your question, Alicia, because it's actually still basically, I've not even had it for a year yet. It is still relatively brand new, and it is. I mean, I wouldn't say it's a great PC. It's better than most starters. It's got a 2070 Super and water cooling. It's better than most starter PCs. I paid around $750 for mine for this one, so I'd say considering it's going to take me a couple of months to save up to get my new PC anyway. So if you want to do that, you could do that. I'm willing to part of this PC for you for about $150. Because, you know, I think that's a fair price.
all right, real quick, I'm gonna link this to you in. Do you want it in Discord or do you want it in your chat?
Discord is best.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm willing to part with it, Alicia. If it saves you paying £67 a month for it, or £64 a month for it, for a brand new one. You can just pay me $150 overall.
The Asus Prime motherboards are pretty much, if you got the gaming tough version or the ROG Strix version of a B760M-A, you would basically be paying premium for a bunch of other fucking bells and whistles that you don't fucking need.
Okay, so yeah, this is a micro
this,
ATX, got you.
And you save money. You save a lot of money going with a board like this instead. And this one's got Wi-Fi, this one's got DDR5 capabilities, and the only thing that I would have to warn about is that if you were planning on installing something like Elgato's 4K capture card that goes into a PCI slot instead of using the one that uses USB, depending on the size of your graphics card, you might want to instead go for a full-size ATX board.
Right, got you.
But I don't know what kind of capture card you're using.
At the moment, it's just a USB one.
Okay, so if you're satisfied with your USB one and you don't have any problems with it, you can probably make this work with it pretty easily.
No, I actually do want to upgrade my capture card because I've noticed it is starting to slack behind a bit. And
Okay,
sometimes it also doesn't work.
So let me find the one that is a full-size ATX here.
Yeah, because I've noticed that I know they're not going to be like dead on accurate with like the picture showing on the screen to what's actually happening. I know that it's going to be a slight delay, but like sometimes it comes up with like a 15-20 second delay, and it's just it's a bit much.
All right, let me refine my search here a little bit.
Or that the quality goes grainy every now and then.
Yeah. So when you get closer to the full-size ATX shit, that is usually when they start trying to throw like the gaming brand motherboards at you, because they don't make a lot of just standard full-size ATX boards.
I'm looking at.
I know the one that I'm using right now does have Wi-Fi and does have a full-size ATX version. Here's one that has AM5 Ryzen. Okay, so this is an option too. If you wanted to go with an AMD chip, you could use this one as well. So I'll throw this down for you if you want to use AMD.
I get it, Isha. I get it. If you want to do that, you can do that.
And
But like I said, it's going to take me a few months to save up for this anyway, because, you know, bills exist.
Let me pull up the one that I have right now. Mine is the Z7, no, it's 8090. 890.
If you also want PC tips, Alicia, you may as well listen up for this. Because she knows
I've learned a fucking lot over the last month to get this shit done, bro.
I bet you have.
Okay, so this is the board that I'm using. This is a top-of-the-line one that does not have all of the bells and whistles of a standard, the gaming one.
Right.
If you tried to get this one in its gaming form, it would probably be twice the price.
Jesus.
So it is a little bit more premium, but it's full-size ATX.
Right. Okay, that makes sense. All right.
Yeah, no, the prime motherboards are honestly really, really good. So, if you wanted to go cheaper, the one that I sent you before, that last one, which is the one that's compatible with AMD, that would be your way to go.
Damn.
Because that one right now, at least on my end, I'm looking at this in dollars. I'm not looking at your stream and seeing what it says in pounds.
For me, the one that you just sent, it's 170.
Okay, and what's the one before that?
The one before that is 89. It's almost
89.
double. It's almost double.
Okay, well there you go. There's your value. See, again, this is what I mean. Anything that's built with AMD shit is made to be cheaper.
Right.
It's not to say that AMD is fucking putting out cheap shit. It's just that they're built to be the budget side for gamers. If you're not like me, who is going to be a crazy son of a bitch with editing softwares and all that nonsense, then you don't need to worry about this stuff.
Oh yeah, I know. I suck at editing software, so I'm not bothered.
So there you go. Okay, so the Prime B60 650 Plus might be your best bet then. And so because it's full size ATX, your graphics card is probably going to go into that utmost PCI slot right below where that M2 bar is.
Right. Okay.
I'm banning that son of a bitch.
Let me guess, was it a bot?
Absolutely not. Yep. But yeah, no, so your graphics card would go into that first slot, whereas if you got an Elgato 4K 60 capture card to plug into a PCI slot, it would probably go into any of the slots below it, but the further down the better, because you want there to be space between the fans for airflow.
Got you.
So.
Okay. The only thing is, I kind of don't want to make it myself because I suck at that.
No,
very heavy.
There are places you can fucking take these parts and they'll fucking throw it together for you, so don't worry about that.
Fair enough.
Okay. So yeah, this has got like a lot of good USBs in it, so you'll have plenty of plug-in capability. You got 2 M2 slots. You could plug in a 2 terabyte fucking M2 drive into this thing. You'll be set. This thing would be great. And then it's DDR5. You can, and these channels, because if you see where the slots are for the RAM, you can see that they're differently colored. So those are made to be used as dual channels where they're paired. So if you get yourself a good set of RAM that's only within 2 sticks, that is how this motherboard is going to perform at its best. Because if you use all 4 slots, it's going to start overvolting itself.
Got you.
Now,
let me see if Newegg has the Asus Prime Beef 650.
Yeah, you might find a deal on there, but the thing is, you just got to make sure that you look at your seller ratings. Here's the thing. The board that I bought on there, the seller didn't have bad ratings. He had 2 fucking reviews that said, oh, board showed up and it was defective, sent back.
Oh my.
I was sitting there like, okay, 2 boards. What are the odds that I get 1 too, you know?
So I found a board, the same one. On Newegg, it goes for double the price. 163.
And this is why we go with Amazon, my guy. Let me see that, hold on. Go back to that Newegg listing. I want to see that real quick. I want to see who's selling it. Because if it's not Newegg, then it's somebody who's using the Newegg platform.
It's got 9 ratings.
And they're fucking scalping.
Here.
Click it. Yeah, open that shit up. View product details for me.
Yeah. Sold by Newegg. Shipped by Newegg.
Oh, it is directly from Newegg.
Yeah.
Oh, You know what it might be, actually? It might be because Newegg is an American company, and so it's probably costing a lot more for you to export it from us to you. That might be why.
Yeah.
With Amazon, though, they source locally, so within the domestic country. So that's probably why Amazon is your best friend price-wise there.
The only issue is, it says these motherboards are literally running out of stock. It's
On
fine.
Amazon?
Yeah, it's fine because obviously, a couple of months to save up. But
Well,
I just
here's the
hope and
thing.
pray by
Here's
that
the
point-
thing. Here's the thing. A lot of these companies are making these motherboards with the DDR5 right now. Like, they did the switch once DDR5 became a thing, like, overnight. So,
Right.
they're constantly manufacturing these DDR5 boards. So, if it goes out of stock, rest assured it will come back into stock very quickly, probably.
Fair enough then.
So, okay. So, we've got our board. Let's pick a CPU. So we're looking at... This thing is going to work with AM5 chips, which is good because AM5 is the latest line of chips
right,
that AMD has put out. So...
Okay, this is obviously Okay, I'll have to save all this down. So let me get my notepad off my PC and save it all. Because my brain will die if I try to remember.
Now,
God damn it, I don't
I'm
wanna
not
look at
I'm not as versed with the AMD line as I am with the Intel line.
I was what I'm
So
saying.
here's
If
here's my question. Here's my question to you.
Mhm.
How do you want a mid-range CPU or do you want something a little higher?
Higher.
Higher. Okay.
Yes.
Let me see what the internet tells me. Okay, so we might want to go with the Ryzen 7s or the Ryzen 9s. They basically name in the same way that Intel does, because Intel goes, Core, i3s, i5, i7, i9. They do the same shit. It's Ryzen 3, 5, 7, and 9. So if you wanted to go somewhere without breaking your bank and fucking getting way too goddamn much in the first place, we could probably look at a good Ryzen 7 chip. So let me see what's a good one here.
Because currently, right now, I'm rocking an i5 5500.
Yeah. There's a good, well, what'd you say you were looking at?
No, I said right now I've got an i5 5500.
An i5 58500. Oh, that's your current CPU
Yeah.
in your current machine?
Yep.
Okay. So, and that's an Intel chip.
Is it? I don't know. Probably.
An i5 is Intel.
Ah, got you. So it's not
If
AMD.
if it said Ryzen, then it's AMD.
Let me double check. Let me go into our system settings. It'll tell me.
It's okay.
I'm pretty sure it's an i5, or is it either that or? Give me 1 second.
Because here's the thing: each of these things have their own.
Oh no, it's a Ryzen 5 5500. AMD Ryzen 5.
You have a Ryzen 5 5500. Okay, so we'll kick it up a step up, and we'll go with a Ryzen 7. Let me see what's in the. Because here's the thing: each of these also have their own subclass of good too. So within the Ryzen 5s, you've got things that go up from 7700 to 9700, all that kind of shit. The higher those numbers get, the higher quality the thing is with more cores, more threads, all that shit.
Got you.
So let's see what we can get for a decent price here. We have the Ryzen 7 7700X 8-core. This is coming up right now at $247 on my end. So let me send this to you and see what it comes up to in pounds.
Mm-hmm. So for me, that comes up to 185.
Okay. it's not the worst thing in the world to have a, you know, because motherboards go on sale all the time. Processors very seldom do.
Right.
So if you get a good deal on a goddamn motherboard, don't fucking sneeze at it.
Well,
It's not
right
that
now,
it's a bad board.
Right now,
So,
it's on discount.
yeah, exactly. No, a lot of these, they will be on discount too. Like, you know, but like typically processors will be a little bit more expensive. So let me just make sure between this board. This says it will go AM5 Ryzen 9000,
So if it's-
8000, and 7000.
If it's still on discount,
So it will, yeah.
this
So
Wednesday, I'll
this
probably buy
7,
it.
so it's a Ryzen 7 7700. Okay, so this will work. This should work with it. Let me pull up PC Parts Picker real quick and make a new list myself, just to make sure.
yeah, I'm
Because here's the thing, PC Parts Picker, once you start throwing things into the list, it will, and then you start searching for other parts, it will only come up with stuff that is compatible with what you've already put down, which is good.
Got
so,
you.
let me put that motherboard in real quick. And
Yeah,
then
I'm in
find
PC Part
that
Picker
chip.
right now.
Let me find that chip. Asus Prime B650 Plus AMD. +5 Wi-Fi. Yep, you want the Wi-Fi version. Okay. Now I go to CPU. Now if I go AMD Ryzen 7 7700X. Yep, those two are compatible. Congratulations.
Way. Alright,
Alright.
bet. I'll add that one in too.
Okay.
My-
Now, from there,
Notepad.
so here's the thing. Those two things are pretty much like the main thing that you need to make sure are compatible with each other.
Got you.
Everything else is largely a matter of like sizing and spacing within the case of whatever
Well,
you're
in
doing.
case.
One big thing that you'll want to make sure you do though
Mhm.
is make sure that you've got a good cooler for the thing.
Well,
Because
sorry.
if your cooler is not good enough with actually cooling the processor, then you're going to let that processor cook itself and it's going to eventually kill itself faster over time.
Yeah, so that's. I want to actually get into water cooling.
Okay, so you're looking at an AIOS probably.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Here's the thing. I tend to avoid those just because I feel like there's a lot more that can go wrong with them. But I won't stop you from doing what you want to do.
I don't know. I just think it sounds so much cooler or quieter. I don't consider because I'm quite sensitive to sound.
They can be quieter, but let me tell you, the cooler that I've got is a fan, and it is fucking silent, my guy.
Is it?
Oh yeah, the brand is called Be Quiet for a reason.
Oh damn.
Dude, I've put this thing in here. I opened the case. I'll fucking open it up right now. I can barely hear anything going on in here.
Fair enough.
And that cooler only cost me like $64.
Damn.
Like, if you're not fucking going out of your way to get like a crazy like RGB fucking cooler, then yeah, you can get something for a really decent price that will do everything you need it to do and more.
Got you.
So
So I'm guessing we're on.
that's
the cooler now.
I'm saying that because I know you're trying to watch, you know, how much you're spending here too. So
Yeah. Okay.
okay. So let us move on to, here's the thing. I'm gonna go into ChatGPT actually, because ChatGPT is really good at pulling up what thermal specs come up for certain chips and give me recommendations on what are good coolers. So let me ask it what it would give me if I put this motherboard and this chip together and what cooler it would recommend. So this, okay. So this is what I don't know unless I inquire about this shit. This particular chip runs hot by design, so it needs to have a very good cooler.
Right.
So, tend to push towards 95 degrees Celsius under heavy load, so you want a decent cooler, not a tiny budget one. Okay. Let's see. And you want this thing to be quiet too, right?
Yes. As quiet as possible, because I'm sensitive to sound and I get annoyed very quickly with just any buzzing.
Right. Okay. All right, so it's giving me a couple of recommendations as far as air cooling and also with liquid cooling.
Right.
So, but the thing is with liquid cooling is that you need to have a case that supports it. You need to have one that's going to support having a radiator. So, that said, all right. My honest recommendation: Thermalite Peerless Assassin, cheap, powerful, quiet, and perfect for 7700X. Really? That one? That one's fucking stupid cheap, though. This is the one that I was thinking about putting in my wife's rig. Really? Well, yeah, it is a dual tower, admittedly. Here's the thing. The CPU coolers, depending on what they are, if you get the air cool ones with the fans, they typically tend to stick out quite a bit.
Right.
So you need to make sure that your case has the clearance for them. The water cooling ones, you just need to make sure that the case has room to install the radiator and shit. So,
Got you.
Let me see here. Okay, so this thing is recommending basically the same things that it recommended me when I was building my shit. It looks like it runs about as hot as my chip does. So, yeah, my Dark Rock 5 cooler that I have in my machine could absolutely work for you as well.
Alright.
Which is huge, so I'm going to link that to you as well. See what this comes up to. Because again, this thing is only like $62 on my end, so
That's crazy.
I mean, it's not a pretty looker, but it's quiet and it gets the damn job done.
Right, got you. Okay.
Oh, you've got to see buying options. That's not good.
Yeah, normally they come from the second-hand sellers, right? Yeah.
That usually means it's coming from a second-hand seller, yeah. All right, let me see what it's saying for the water coolers real quick.
Ooh. Okay. Expensive. They're gonna charge me, if I go with the best rating one here, they're gonna charge me £49.92 for delivery fees.
Yeah, okay, let's avoid that. Okay. Quick question. How much do you give a shit about RGB?
Not so much. My current PC right now, with the window where the RGB is literally facing the wall.
Okay. So I'm going to give you something here between these two options that this gave me. I'm going to give you the cheaper one that's all blacked out as well. This is on Newegg, so let's see what it comes up to for you.
Let's have a look.
And also see who it's being sold by.
Hey, it's £99.99.
Oh, this is being sold by Newegg. That's good. That's very good.
Yeah, it's not for me. It's cool. The cool
Well, that says dollars on your end. I see.
Yeah, it's because I clicked the link and you're obviously using it. Hold up.
Yeah, you might wanna.
And then go onto the Newegg website themselves. On here.
Yeah, see what it comes up to.
It will be typically less than that. It's still coming up as only $, which is weird. Oh wait.
So okay, if it's doing that,
There we
then
go.
probably what it's going to do is it's just going to ask you to, pay
Hold up.
for whatever it's
There we go.
being
It
converted
just changed.
to.
It just changed. It's now £93.59.
Oh, there you go. That's not bad.
With £48
All right.
and 62 pence shipping.
real quick, I just want to take a look at the reviews on this thing because I want to make sure that it's good. Oh, okay.
It's only got one review on Newegg.
Yeah, I know, but I'm seeing... Okay. There's a plethora of reviews on Walmart and a plethora of reviews on Best Buy, all tallying up to 4.5 rating. That's extremely good. Okay. That's good.
So we'll
that gives me comfort. So there you go. You can use that as a liquid cooler. All right, we'll throw that into the PC part picker list now.
Right, mate, I'm gonna make sure I save the links for all of these as well, so I don't lose them.
Yes.
So we need the B650. That should be. Nope. This one.
Just make sure that this shit is compatible. If ChatGPT says that it is compatible, it most likely is, but I'm just being careful.
Cautious, yeah.
Yep. There it is. Okay, yep. All compatible with each other. Hooray! That's the hard part done.
Whee!
Because here's the thing. RAM sticks, you can basically throw in a machine, forget about it. A graphics card, you can throw into a machine, forget about it. Your case, you're going to have to be very, very careful with picking because you want to make sure that it's big enough for the liquid cooler and also whatever other intake and exhaust fans that you're going to keep in there. You want to make sure that you've got proper airflow on this thing. That I would have to consult the AI with as well, because I'm not an expert in fucking thermodynamics with air cooling.
Damn, if only you were.
So I did a lot of what I was doing with this machine with AI's help to figure this stuff out that I couldn't figure out on my own, so.
Fair enough. Also, don't we have to pay closer attention to how much watts we're using? Because we have to get like a power supply.
Here's the thing. If you look at the top of PC Parts Picker, it will tell you what your estimated wattage is.
Oh, okay.
So once you know what all the other parts are adding up to, then you can fucking go into the power supplies and say, okay, I need something that can cover at least this much and maybe with a little bit more headroom.
Okay, so yes, we definitely need to do that last thing. 100%.
Yeah. So, okay, let's go to the RAM. Let's do the RAM first.
Alright, well that's definitely DDR5 64 gig.
So you want 64 gigs.
As a minimum.
As a minimum.
I mean, I might extend it to, in the future to be more. But right now, I want the.
Here's the thing: 64 gigabytes is already more than most people will ever need in their fucking lifetimes. People who go beyond that shit are usually trying to fucking build their own AI data server. So
64. I'll go 64 then. Get on 64.
All right, fuck it. 64. Here we go. Woo. You ready for this one?
Yep.
Crucial Pro 64 gigabyte, 232 sticks. DDR5 6000 speed CL4s. You can buy these a Newegg for $749 fucking dollars.
All right.
Bro said all right.
I mean, with a bit of saving up, I can reach it.
Okay, all right, bet. All right. I like the confidence. All right, let's add that to the rig.
I'm not wrong then. I'm not wrong though.
Okay, storage. Obviously, you want.
Did you send me the link to it? Because I'll have to.
Ah, yes. Hold on, a moment, sir. A moment. What can I get this from? I can get it from. Where the fuck is this? DDR4. No, that's. What? No. Give me the DDR5, you son of a bitch. The fuck are you doing? Why? No, I don't want it from fucking B&H. I want it from Newegg.
I wonder who thought naming a company Newegg was a good idea.
I don't know.
It's such a weird name for a PC company.
It is a kind of a weird name for a PC company, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. There you go. We've got the fucking RAM picked out. Okay. So, you've got Boxist on the YouTube side. Are we making a PC? We sure fucking are. Or at least, you know, thought experimenting on one.
I'm planning on upgrading my PC, so we are here right now doing that. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we are doing.
So far, we're not doing too. So far, apart from the RAM, we're not doing too bad price wise.
Nah, the RAM's doable.
Here's the thing. The problem with RAM in this economy right now, we've only picked out 4 parts so far, and on my fucking end, we're already up to $1,187.
Worth it.
Worth it. All right, let's pick storage. We want an NVMe with 2 tabs.
Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm copying the link. I'm a bit slow.
It's okay. So am I.
Plus, I also have a guinea pig one in my hands, so.
Oh, we love that.
Yeah. So I'm doing this all one-handed. Ain't alright, Coco. Yep. See? Try and nibble at my hand. You rat. There we go. Right, so what are we moving on to now?
Okay, so storage. So you were looking at something that goes into an M2 drive. So we're looking at an NVMe, 2 terabytes.
Yeah, minimum, yeah.
Okay. Your highest bang for your buck in terms of quality these days is the Samsung 990 Pro. That is the fastest. That will have the fastest read and write speed. Here's the thing. Between all of these drives, you're not really going to be able to tell that much of a difference. So if you wanted to go a little bit slower, you're really not going to notice.
Right. Fair enough.
So with that said, they also have the... Where the fuck is it? Come here, you son of a bitch. Because here's the thing. The Samsung 990 Pro is in dollars, $384. The Western Digital SN850X is only about $356, and that's kind of what I'm eyeing right now. So I would add that little son of a bitch to your rig. Let me get you a
Thank you for the kisses, Coco. I love you. Coco.
Oh my god, they're fucking selling them for $629 on Newegg. They should not be this expensive, bro.
That's expensive.
That's too expensive.
Beautiful.
Bro, my wife was able to buy a fucking external hard disk drive for less than $100 at Walmart the other day.
Yeah,
and like, I get it, that's a hard disk, but still.
That's crazy. Hey, if I can afford all this, I have bragging rights.
Valid. Okay.
And who doesn't like bragging rights? Let's be real. Who doesn't?
Okay. Alright, so here's where we get to the crazy shit. Here's the thing.
Crazy.
Video cards are also very, very stupid price-wise on Amazon right now.
Graphics cards, yeah.
Every fucking graphics card that's on Amazon right now seems to be being sold by a third party who is fucking overcharging for no goddamn reason. Your best bet with this kind of shit...
Sure.
Your best bet for this kind of shit is to go on a site like eBay and find it used from a good, verified reseller.
Right.
With a decent reputation. That's what I did for mine, and mine works just fine. So, as far as picking the damn thing, again, you don't really... The brand itself doesn't usually matter so much, but... So we're looking... You wanted to get something in the 40 series, right?
Yeah, 4060 preferably, yeah.
4060 preferably. All right. Do you want 4060 or 4060 Ti?
Is there? I know there's going to be much difference between the 60 and the Ti, but I don't really know how much of a difference.
Well, okay. So typically with Ti, I don't know whether it's because they actually put titanium in it, but that's what it's supposed to mean is titanium.
Right.
And basically all it is just, you know, higher performance upgraded version of the base model. So
Okay.
usually it's got more cores, faster clock speeds, sometimes even higher or faster video RAM.
We go for the Ti then,
Okay.
which is going to be a bit more pricey, but
Yes. Here's the thing. The reason I went with one that wasn't a TI was because I couldn't find a version of the TI that had more video memory than the base model. All of the TI models of a 3060 come in 8 gigabyte form. The base 3060 came in 12 gigabyte form. So I'm gonna pull up both and see
what the difference
what
is.
they look like in comparison to each other.
Yeah.
So we've got 4060, 4060 Ti. These are all 8 gigabytes so far. 4060 Ti Ventus Black OC by MSI, 16 gigabytes, but out of stock presently.
Hey, Noose, how you doing?
You might be able to find that on. Okay, so how much VRAM do you want on this thing ideally?
What do you mean by VRAM? That's the part I'm kind of.
So video RAM is basically like it's in the same scope as what RAM is for your computer, but when you're using things like video games, that is what your graphics card does, is all of that goes to allocate there first before it hits your main RAM.
Got you.
So typically if you have higher RAM, then the less that it then needs to be using from the PC. So the more you have to work with effectively.
Right, got you. Okay.
So I'm seeing most of these are fucking 8 gigabytes and 16 gigabytes. But I'm not seeing a lot of prices on the 16 gigabyte ones, which is telling me that they're either sold out everywhere and you would only be able to find them aftermarket anyway, or okay. Well, let me see what's got the highest rating.
Also, I'm a criminal. I just realized we didn't have
Let's
this
go with
stream
highest
up.
rating. Here we go.
I'm a criminal.
Okay, highest rated graphics cards. So the highest rated one with the highest amount of VRAM is the Asus ProArt OC. Okay. It's a 3-fan card, so it's big. You're gonna need some space. The good news is you're probably going to have space anyway, because you're fucking getting a case that will come with liquid cooling anyway.
Right.
So, that's the good news. The bad news is I don't know what the price range on this fucking thing is, so let me take a look at that real quick. Let's see what these puppies are going for used. First one I see on eBay, $625. Okay.
That's not too bad.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, this is in California. I don't know if they ship internationally. That's a whole nother mess of shit. With graphics cards, I've found that you're better off just looking in the aftermarket market anyway.
Right.
So I'm going to give you the link to this product as it is on PC Part Picker. And from there, I would suggest that you just start throwing the name into a search engine and see what comes up. Let's see what else there is. There's plenty of ones that are also just dual fans. The only difference between how many fans there is typically how loud and, you know, how much more voltage it requires and how much quieter it is. The more fans it has, the quieter it runs, but the more power it sucks.
Right, got you. Let's see how long it's... No one's bought any of these graphic cards for a while. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, graphics cards are one of those kinds of fields that fucking change like the wind. They're fucking weird.
Alright, let's have a look.
Here's the thing. Again, these are so universal, you can basically pick any one and slap it into a machine,
Fuck.
and all of them work.
Fucking hell. There's the one that I just looked it up on Amazon. Someone's selling a pre-owned one for £1,169.
That person can fuck themselves with a rusty spork.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. The fucking GPU market is weird. It's very, very weird right now.
I'm looking on the Asus website. I could get a 5060 Ti for $679.
Well, there you go. If you wanted to go,
and that's on the Asus website, or Asus website.
Again, Asus makes really, really good shit. My graphics card is an Asus TUF model, and mine even came with RGB, and I didn't even know that it came with RGB. So,
let's see, because this is coming from the UK website. It's the 30. It's a 5060 Ti, 60 gigabytes.
Okay, okay.
For how much?
That's very nice, actually. Okay.
How much? What did it say it was? Let's have a look.
Yeah, here's the thing. It's going to give you a price, but then it's going to tell you, okay, you can buy it from these retailers. You're going to go to that retailer's website, and I guarantee you it's going to be higher than what it says on there.
Delivery, free shipping on orders above £150. Delivery time, 1 to 2 working days. It's straight up from the Asus website, the Asus website store. Asus
that's
Prime.
perfect then. Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. That's not bad. All right. Hold on. Let me put that model in there. What is it again?
The Asus. Here, I'll send it to you.
Asus Prime. I see it.
Yeah.
GeForce RT X 5060. Hold on. I gotta reset this.
Sorry.
Video card. I forgot that I had fucking 40s specifically picked. Shut the fuck up, geese outside.
I hate geese too.
I almost got killed by a swan when I was like 2.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, that fucking swan is an asshole. Okay, that's actually not bad. For the price range even here, that's being listed at like $589. That's not the worst that I've seen for a 50 series.
Yeah. I'm surprised I found that too. It's the first thing I found. But one of the first things I found after 1,100 or something thing for 4060.
Okay. So far we are at a fucking $2,083 PC on my end.
Let's go.
We haven't even gotten to what the case is gonna be yet.
Woo!
Alright. So it's gonna tell you what. Here's the thing. You can go into the cases section on PC Part Picker. It's going to tell you every single case here that is compatible with all of those parts in that configuration as a whole.
Right.
So there's plenty of options. I'm looking at these, and most of these are ATX mid-towers, which is about the same size as what mine is. So we're not looking at fish tanks just yet. Yeah, most of these are mid-towers. Jesus Christ. Here's a full tower one. The Fractal Design North XL. Oh, yeah, that's a big boy. That would give you fucking cooling for days with how much air it can push around. But to be perfectly honest, even if you have all of your shit, like, very closely clumped together, it's not that bad.
Got you.
Because here's the thing. You saw what my PC looks like on the inside. It's pretty cramped in there.
Yep.
And yet, when I open this case door and I stick my hand in there, it's like feeling a tiny little icebox.
Nice and cool.
It's very cool in there. So, much like male genitalia, size doesn't matter in this.
Are you sure?
Yes,
Women would say
surprisingly, I
otherwise.
can say that with full confidence. And here's the thing. Your case can also be, like, the cheapest part of the entire fucking build.
That's crazy.
Like, that, it was the cheapest part for me. I bought my case for $54, dude.
What?
These ones that, like, go over $100 fucking dollars, I don't even know what the hell they have that other things don't. I don't have a fucking clue.
Probably just the design, I guess. Maybe.
So,
Yeah.
okay, let's talk about this real quick. One big thing that you want to take into account is your PC, where it's going to be stationed.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Usually when you have intake fans, they're either on the side of the case, on the long side, or on the front with a mesh panel. So, how much room do you have around your PC at any given time? Is it against a wall? And if so, what side of the case is facing the wall?
Okay, so my PC is completely against the wall.
Okay.
And it's the glass panel side is actually against the wall, and the intake fans are obviously at the front of the mesh.
So you have intake fans at the front, like, short side of it.
I'm not 100% certain, but there's a...
Well, you've seen what mine looks like. Does it look like what mine is? Where it's basically a wind tunnel from front to back and not coming in an L shape, basically?
I'm trying to feel it. It's very cool at the front of the PC.
Well, just tell me where the fans are. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Let me have a look. There's some fans at the top.
Okay, that's typical. That's more exhaust.
Okay, there's fans at the front as well, it looks like.
Okay. So if you're
And at the
looking at the PC from the long way, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then the thin side is where you have 3 or 2 fans in the front and at least one fan in the back as an exhaust directly opposite of it.
Yes.
Of
That's
those?
that's exactly what I've got. 3 at
Okay,
the front,
so
2 at
you've
the
got
top, 1 at the
you've
back.
got a front intake PC.
Yes.
That's not bad. All right, so let's narrow this down by front intake PCs. Because you have the other ones that are like aquariums that are fucking
Crazy.
the fans are side mounted, and so it's glass panel on the side and on the front, so that way it looks like you can look in and it's whatever, but yeah. So let's find you something that's got a mesh front that fans can blow through the front of.
Why are you looking at me like that?
And honestly, I prefer that configuration myself because my PC is also up against the wall, and my old machine was also a side vent, a side intake, which was probably not healthy for the thing, to be perfectly honest with you. But I didn't know better back then. I sure know better now, though. Okay. Here's the thing. I don't know what any of these fucking things have over each other that makes them any better than what I'm using. Other than maybe size and shit.
If I do have a request, I do want the case to be black. Because I've currently got a white one, and I don't like the way the white one looks.
Alright, bet. I can do that. That's like the easiest fucking color, dude. That's what mine is, so... You know what? We could do it this way. Corsair makes really, really good shit. And honestly, you've already got a Corsair cooler. Or, no, actually you don't. Never mind. But Corsair does a lot of shit with liquid cooling. They build a lot of their cases to be made for liquid cooling. So a Corsair case is probably within the realm of being the best for you here. So let me take a look at this one real quick. Let me just see what this thing's got going on for it. That's a really nice, beautiful front mesh. Holy shit. Okay, okay. What's the top look like?
Don't know if you're still there, Noose. How you doing? I know you said you're slumped, but how you doing?
What the fuck? Where are the buttons? What is... Oh, they're on the bottom. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, real quick question. Your headers for, like, your power button and your front, like, USBs and your headphone jack and all that shit, do you have a preference for where you want those to be?
So right now, on my current PC, they're actually on the top. Like, even the USB ports. So I've got most USB ports on the back of the PC, and I've got some at the top. With the power button as well.
Okay. Are you partial to them being at the top, or would it being at the front of the case bother you at all?
It would bother me a lot, yes, but due to the fact that I just don't like the way I don't like how cables look, especially when they come do a 180-degree turn to go straight back.
Copy that. Okay, so I'm gonna say no to this case real quick. All right, let's find something different. Moving on.
I appreciate your help for this, by the way. I know nothing about. I don't know
no
much
worries,
about
dude.
this.
Dude, I'm fucking nerding out over this shit now that I actually understand it, so I'm having fun with this stuff.
Respectable. See, I was when I was looking to upgrade my PC for the first time, which is the one I got now. But I just totally fucking forgot all about it. It's like over a year ago since I last looked up, or almost a year ago.
Okay, what the fuck does... No. What are you doing, sir? Let me see. No, you've got fans on the side. No. Immediate no. Immediate no. What are you? Okay, you already look a little better. Let's see. Where are your buttons, sir? Talk to me. The fuck? Okay, I'm looking at this one on Amazon, but it's coming up with like a white and gray one, even though the one on PC Part Picker that I saw was black.
That's
so
weird.
Clearly there is a black one. I'm just okay.
I'm
just looking at a different color. We might have to find it somewhere else. Where are the buttons? Yay! The buttons are on the top. Huzzah! Here's the problem. Alright. Okay, so this one only comes with a power button, a single USB 3.0 port, a single USB Type-C port, a single 3.5mm combination headphone and mic jack port, and a reset button.
Ooh.
So that's not a lot compared to some cases, to be perfectly honest with you.
Right.
Alright, you know what? I'm going to go out on a limb here real quick, and I'm going to try and put in my case and see if mine is compatible with your shit. Because I know that mine is built to be radiator friendly, so let me just see. Oh boy, it is!
Let's go!
All right, let me show you this shit real quick.
Looking PCs. Woo!
We're finally, I'm gonna get you to open the link to my fucking case that I was trying to make you do earlier.
Sorry.
No, you're not.
No, you're right.
Check that out.
You're right. I'm
check that out, because I found this. This was like the first case that I found, and I was like, this one, immediately.
Well, it's only £41 as well. That's not bad.
Dude, it's cheap. It's built really, really well. My fucking tech was impressed by it. And it's got a power button on the top, reset on the top, 2 USB 3s on the top, separate microphone and headphone jacks, and a USB 3.0.
Alright, fuck it, we're going for that one.
It is a great fucking case.
We're going for that one.
I cannot overstate that enough. It is a great case.
We're going for that one.
And it also comes with a pre-installed rear exhaust fan too, if
Yeah,
you
I
end
can
up
see that.
needing that.
I can see
So, yeah, no,
Let's
it's
go.
for the value, you can't beat it.
We're going for it.
All right,
You-
I will
you
add
have-
that to the list.
You have persuaded my 2 brain cells to go for it.
All right. So here we are. Now we're looking at a total wattage on PC Part Picker of 438 watts.
Oof.
So,
Is that a lot?
it's, here's the thing. By any modern standard, it's actually less than I expected. So let's pick a power supply here. Here's the thing. I'm gonna dictate on this one. Corsair makes the best power supplies, bar none. So what I'm gonna suggest to you is we go with the any of the RMX series, because RM is their highest quality shit. The X is their premium line, which means that this shit is silent and it will last you for as long as it's got headroom. So, if we're looking at a PC right now that's running only about 438 watts, let me see how many watts mine is running. Mine is running 435. That's not even that much of a difference. So that's a 3-watt difference. So that being said, the one that I picked was... Don't disappear on me. What are you doing? I've got a lot of tabs open now. Okay, so... I'm going to say your best bet is... Because here's the thing. I like the idea of having a lot of headroom. If your power supply, even at max load that your PC is running at, is not even hitting half of what the power supply is capable of, the thing is going to last, and it's never going to fucking be, overclocked.
Right.
So you can't really go wrong by picking something that's more than twice of what you're generating. Also, if you ever decide to fucking get a more power drawing component in the future, like another graphics card, you've got headroom for days to be able to increase that wattage by.
Okay.
So here's what I'm going to suggest: the RM850X, but you have a couple of options here, because the RM850X also comes in... If I can find the fucking thing. It might not be on this. Hold on. RM850X shift. Oh. This one does not have a shift version. Okay. Oh, wait, yes it does. Yes, it does. I found it. I'm a genius.
Yes, you are.
Okay. So, here's the link for it on Amazon. It's not being specific about it on PC Parts Picker, but it is effectively the same unit regardless. What this unit is fully modular, which means that you only plug in the cables that you need, so you don't have a fucking big, huge mess of wire spaghetti in your machine at any given point.
Oh. Right.
And the shift model, what's cool about this is the ports for the plugs, for what you plug into the thing for the motherboard and the graphics card and all that shit, they're moved. Usually the plug port is on one side, and the plugs for everything else that's powering is on the complete opposite side. What they did with the shift models was they instead put the plugs for those cables onto the side, because a lot of PCs these days are built where it's coming up the sidewall, and if the cables are sticking out, they're either hitting like the chassis for where they usually reserve for hard disk drives, or it's just they bend it awkwardly. By using the shift version, there's no awkward bend. It comes out straight up and no problem whatsoever.
All right. That's not bad.
Yeah, and that's roughly about how much I paid for mine. So an RM850X shift, I bought mine for about like $134.
Yeah, for me it's 104.
Fucking yeah, so like this is saying 139 right now. $5 more and you get the thing on the fucking side, and you get easier cable management.
Right.
That's a fucking win in my book.
Sounds like it.
And it's an 80 plus gold certified, and it's also Cybernetics Gold, Cybernetics A, which Cybernetics ratings are usually way better. So, yeah, no, this thing is excellent.
All right. We will go for it then.
So we will put that on the PC part list. Fuck up with this tab. Shut the fuck up with this tab. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
You're like me with like a billion tabs open right now.
Yep. Okay. So I'm just gonna fucking put this in. No. Go back. Go back.
Oh, that's originally 134 to 78. Okay.
Yeah, on PC Parts Picker, there's like 4 different fucking versions of the thing. There's a 2018 model, there's a 2021 model, there's a 2024 model, and then there's a fucking unnamed year model, and I don't know what the difference is between any of them. So, fuck it. Pick one, stick with it. Doesn't really matter. You've got the link for the exact one that you want. So I'm just throwing this in to throw it in. Wait a minute, what the fuck? Just power supply. RM E50X. And we'll just pick the fucking 2024 version because better. Why is this going back? What the fuck? No. Hold on. Okay, let me do this. Casey rig save. So that way I don't overwrite it.
Oh, there's a 2025 model apparently. For the same one that we.
I don't. To be perfectly honest with you, I don't think the manufacturer year makes that much of a difference.
Hmm.
News says, I'm sorry, fam. I'm going to go back to sleep. My body needs more rest.
No worries.
Avenger's voice is just so nice. Oh, thank you, News. I appreciate that.
See you later,
I'll be
mate.
up in about an hour for dinner, courtesy of my hubby. So if you want to game together, I'm down. See ya. Nice. There you go.
See you later, mate. Oh, hey, Jake.
Hi, Jake.
Jake just popped.
I've been lurking in your stream, by the way. I've been here. I've been also helping this son of a bitch with building a PC.
The ugly British guy.
Yeah, I've been
With the annoying
this
voice.
fucking he's fucking helpless. No complimenting Avenger and Casey's stream. What the fuck, Casey? Jakey. You both have Cakey and Casey, and it's very close, and I get confused.
Fair enough. Complimenting.
That's my job!
You don't compliment me. What do you mean? You do the exact opposite of compliment me. Oh, right. I get it. Okay.
That's very funny. Okay, so that effectively puts your entire tower together. The one thing that I don't know just yet is what your fans are going to look like. in this system. So let me throw this list over to ChatGPT's way and see what it would suggest.
I bet.
Because if anybody knows how to build a fucking computer, it's an AI.
How did your stream go, Jake?
I think he's still on.
Is he?
Yeah, he's on his BRB screen right now.
Oh.
Taking lunch break, then going back to date some household items. Oh, are you playing Date Everything? No, it says he's still playing Monster Hunter Stories. But are you going to play Date Everything?
He said, yeah, he's going to.
Copy that.
The fuck is Date Everything? Is it literally what it is? Is a game about dating everything?
Yep.
That sounds
Apparently.
that sounds crazy.
I'm gonna have to watch Jake's stream for that because I haven't actually watched it yet.
You have to be absolutely insane to play a game like that. Like, why? Why is that a thing?
Okay, so relevant parts from the list. Yep. Dark Rock EC2 case supports up to 8 120mm fans. Yep. I know this because it's my case. You don't have to tell me that. Simple rule for almost every PC build. Front intake, bottom intake, top exhaust, rear exhaust. Cool air enters from the bottom, front, bottom, and hot air naturally rises and exits through the top rear. So an ideal setup for this exact build. Since you're using a 240mm AIO, the cleanest setup is 3 front fans for intake to pull into the case. This feeds the GPU, the motherboard, the RAM, and the radiator if it's front mounted. The top is where the AIO radiator goes as exhaust. So you mount that at the top. This lets the CPU heat exit immediately. So the GPU still gets fresh air, the hot CPU leaves instantly, and you've got cleaner airflow path. And then the rear, you still have the 1 fan for exhaust. This removes leftover CPU heat and helps maintain airflow direction. Okay, so effectively the fans for the radiator become the 2 exhaust fans at the top. You still have 3 fans at the front for intake and 1 fan in the back for exhaust as well.
Got you.
Okay, so that's what it's saying. Optional upgrade if you want optimal temps. Add 2 fans on the PSU shroud as intake if the case supports them. Then it becomes intake 5 fans and exhaust 3 fans. This creates slightly positive pressure, which helps reduce dust buildup, actually. Okay, that's actually not a bad idea. So, in that particular case, it does support mounting fans over the power supply shroud at the bottom. So then you could fucking have fans pulling air up from the bottom of it under the feet.
Right.
So that would also keep the dust from collecting underneath it and pushing it up and out.
Got you.
One important tip about the AIO. When mounting, radiator tubes should be lower than the pump if front mounted. Top mount is easiest and safest. Yep. Fans should blow out through the radiator. Yes.
Oh, pixels here.
So
apparently.
fan direction should be case, radiator to outside. Yep. Cooling expectations with the setup. With a 77X and a 560 Ti, you should expect roughly, with CPU gaming, 60 to 75 degrees Celsius. CPU under heavy loads, 80 to 90 degrees Celsius, which is normal for a Ryzen 7000 series. GPU gaming between 60 to 70 Celsius. Ryzen 7000 chips are designed to run hot, so 90 to 95 Celsius under stress is normal. Okay.
Talking about PC specs. That's what we're doing.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's actually brilliant. So in that case, all you really need at that point is, if you've got the 2 up there, 3 in the front, 1 in the back, and 2 in the bottom. So technically you would need at least 6 total other fans. Okay. This makes sense. Okay.
Wouldn't the fans use the wattage though, as well?
What's that?
Wouldn't the fans use the power supply wattage? So it adds more wattage to it.
Yes, but they don't take that much.
Ah, got you.
So you'll be able to see the difference once we add the fans. So the real question is, all right, here's our big question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want the fans that I've got with the fucking RGB? Because here's the thing. You can control the RGB with an Asus motherboard to make them look and behave however you want.
I mean, we could, yeah. But
all right, then I'm about to recommend to you the fucking Corsair fans that I use, which are fucking awesome so far.
hey, Pixel, you should get a better PC.
The best part is they fucking come in sets of 3s.
Oh, so we don't have to buy 2 of them.
You only need to buy 2 sets of fans, yeah.
That's crazy.
Let me pull this shit up.
Where am I going to get a moolah? Find a job. That's how. You're old enough to.
AIO, dude. All in one.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. I haven't seen this before. Hold on, let me take a look at this real quick.
The only issue is I'll have to find a place near me that can actually put it together.
Okay, yeah, this is a different thing. Okay. So these are the sets of fans that I've got.
That's what we're doing.
Yeah, no, that's what he's doing, Jake.
That's what
I use an air
iOS
cooler because I can't fucking be asked to deal with water cooling. If something goes wrong, I'm not dealing with it. But, alright, so I'm going to send this over to you. So effectively 2 sets of these, and you can, along with the radiator, and you've got perfectly optimal airflow.
But I
Hear
know,
me out, piss-cooled PC.
They're cheap
That's
as well.
crazy.
They're cheap as well, huh?
No, they're not that bad. In the United States, they're only $45 a pop.
Yeah, for me, they're 33.
A set of 3 of them.
33.
And here's the thing. They're very easy to fucking daisy chain together. That's like the easiest thing. That was the first thing I did when I set my PC up, was get them all fucking mounted, started daisy chaining them together, and fucking set them up, and I was done. Water cooling, but swap the water for a monster.
I mean,
Reduce, reuse, recycle ass. That's crazy.
that's definitely something my dumbass brain would do.
Yeah, I don't know enough about water cooling to recommend anything about how you're supposed to use that shit. You're just going to have to refer to your enclosed literature when you get to that point.
But
yeah, no, so you get 2 sets of these. So let me add these to the parts picker real quick. Add, where's the fuck thing? Case fans, yeah, these things. So let me add 2 sets of these. Add another case fan. 2 sets of these. There we go. So now your wattage comes up to 468. Again, you were down at like 438. It added fucking 30 watts. That's nothing compared to what the 850X is going to be able to juggle.
right. Okay, fair enough. And now to do math. Add this all together.
By my count from PC Part Picker, all of these have prices listed, including the graphics card. So altogether, this is coming out to a $2,364.41 PC before tax and shipping and all that shit.
That's bad. That's not bad. Hey. Why is calculator not coming up on my PC? Angie.
I remember fucking around with some ancient computer and I daisy-chained a mini DisplayPort to HDMI to DisplayPort and the computer said, fuck you, and died. Yeah, Pixel, that's why you don't do that shit.
Bad Pixel.
Please refer to the readme file ass. Use the souls of the damned to power your PC. Hell yeah. I mostly want to upgrade my GPU. That was basically like the biggest thing that I upgraded in my machine too.
Wait, did I not get a price for the cooler? Oh shit.
You didn't get a price for the cooler?
Apparently not. It's not coming up as I did.
Well, on my end it's like $99, so
Okay, it's $93.59.
there you go. Again, if you were installing all of this from PC Part Picker, it would be able to give you pretty much a rough estimation. Right
I know.
from the get-go.
But I'm trying to work out how much I'll have to save for at least a month first.
Copy that. Okay. GPU's getting pretty old now. Well, what GPU do you have, Jake? That's the bigger question. I mostly want to upgrade everything. Can I watch Rule 34 on the AIO screen? Probably not. Probably not.
Why would you want to do that anyway?
Because he's a goon.
That's true. That's all we ever talked about. Is gooning.
Fuck. Immediately he goes, fuck. 1070 still cuts it, but it could be time for 2070. I mean, dude, here's the thing. The GPU market seems to be in fucking shambles.
Wait, how much did you say yours come up to a total of?
In US dollars, before shipping and tax, $2,364.41.
Okay, so yes, this is showing me the tax already then. Because this is way more than what you said.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Unfortunately.
So altogether, this comes up to a grand total of £2,739.94.
Bruh. fucking nearly 3,000 pence fucking PC ass. Yep. Jesus Christ. Holy
Which means if I
shit.
save roughly $600 a month, if I can do so, that I should have that brand new PC saved up within 5 months.
Alright.
That's not too bad.
Now, as long as your current PC doesn't die within that time.
I mean, it's basically brand new, so.
Oh, there you go.
It should not.
You'll be fine, sir.
Then again, I don't know.
Well, here's the thing. These prices are bound to change quite a bit in 5 months. So here's what I would do. I'm going to save this list as it is right now, and I'm going to send it over to you. And you can recreate the list under your own account. And so that way you'll be able to go back and reference it and see what the prices look like every once in a while.
Fair enough. And because I suck at saving my money, I'm going to ask my brother if I could send him £600 every month. And hold on to it for me. Yep.
That's a mature thing to do, to be perfectly honest. I won't even make fun of that. That's brilliant. So there is your final parts list, sir.
Woo.
Now, as long as here's your big thing. As long as you get the parts, you know, if you get all the parts basically brand new, you're guaranteed to basically have no issues.
Right.
So your odds of getting something defective, like what ended up happening with the motherboard that I bought, very, very low. Real quick, let me take a look at these compatibility notes. Note, fan compatibility checking is not currently supported. That's fine. Some physical constraints are not checked, such as RAM clearance with CPU coolers. That's fine. The RAM is not going to have any issues because it's fucking water cooled anyway. It's the worst that it's got to fucking clear is the tubes. I think you'll be all right.
Oh, okay. Apparently, straight from Newegg altogether with everything that you just sent me, it comes up to a total of £1,956.
Well, that's not everything with Newegg. You can see right there. There's different vendors and shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But with all of those, with all the websites that they found, it comes up to 1,956 from
Yeah.
here for PC part pickup.
Yeah. So.
However, the only thing that isn't giving me a price is the case. Apparently, that doesn't exist.
Okay, so that could possibly be an issue with it being region locked. I have no idea. But
Fair.
the good news is the case honestly is like the least of your problems. You can pick any case as long as the size is right and it's got the buttons that you want where you want. It doesn't really matter.
Got you.
And again, if you go into that case thing, if you like hit X on that list and then go back into the list and choose another case, you've got a whole fucking list of cases right there in front of you that you can pick from, that you can browse.
Fair enough.
And there's 34 pages. Good luck.
Woo!
But no, honestly, like, this is a solid rig, bro. This is a really solid rig. I like this.
Yes. It's not going to be state of the art, but it's going to be great.
No, I mean, again,
It'll definitely
all you
be a
really
high-end
need it to
phone.
be, all you really ever want a PC to be is quiet, cool, and, not fucking burning a hole in the fucking wall, literally. All of this shit is pretty much premium parts. The only way that you could fucking make this thing any crazier is by fucking picking more shit that has RGB in it.
Oof. Which we are not going to
Which, if you're not doing that, then who the fuck cares?
Exactly. People pay too much money for RGB. It's just bright light. Cool.
Pixel, I have built a mini ITX PC list. I built my own list for like a homemade Steam machine. But can it run Doom? Oh, this will absolutely run Doom.
No issues at all.
RGB real good boost trust. No, Pixel, do you want to see the list for my homemade Steam machine? I'll drop it in chat.
Anyway, I appreciate the help. Now go back to Pokemon because that's literally what the stream was about.
Yeah, no worries, bro. I'm not streaming tonight. I'll just hang.
Bet. He's dropping a bomb! Yep, exactly, Pixel. See? Pixel gets it.
Amen.
Boop, boop. I just realized my Switch just turned itself off because we hadn't touched it in forever. Sleep mode.
The one thing that I'll say as far as the graphics card is concerned, typically for any gaming environment, 8 gigabytes of RAM is more than enough for it to at least, play anywhere between like 1080p to like 1440p.
Fair enough.
But here's the thing. Unless your monitors have the correct hertz rate, it's not going to matter, because even if you have a fucking machine that outputs at 4K, if you've got a fucking 75 hertz monitor, then you're getting 75 hertz.
Ah.
So, like, okay, let me say that more accurately. If you've got a fucking 75 hertz monitor that displays at upwards of 1080p or 1440p, but you've got a thing that can fucking show 4K at 120 frames per second, it's still only going to get up to 75 frames per second, and it's only going to show in whatever it is, 1080p, 1440p.
Right, got
So.
you. VSync basically makes it so your PC runs at the same refresh rate as your monitor, so there's no motion, there's like no
Exactly.
distortion.
Yep.
I know that.
Bro, who the fuck said 256 megabytes of
Pixel.
RAM? What are you talking about, Pixel?
No, VSync actually stops latency from happening.
Mm-hmm. But no, Pixel, take a look at that fucking Fractal Design Ridge case. Tell me that does not look like a beautiful console case.
Who needs to buy the real Steam machine when you can just make one at home?
Bro, I was sitting there like, there's gotta be a better way. Because the fucking actual Steam machine is only gonna have like 16 gigabytes of RAM. And is only going to support about like upwards of 1080p to maybe 1440p. And I was just kind of sitting there like, that's some bullshit.
Fair enough.
Like there had to be a fucking better way. So I was like, fuck it, I'll do it myself. He has RAM, get him. No, you know what? You know what I'll probably do with the RAM that I have in this machine right now is I'll probably save it for this Steam machine project when I get around to it, because I want to get 2 sticks that get up to 64 gigabytes of RAM myself again. So I'll save these 2 that are paired for 32 for this machine, and I'll be good.
I remember seeing the video where someone played PlayStation 1 games on Leapstar GS game, child gaming device. I don't know what the fuck that is. Pixel, I don't know what the hell
Oh
that is.
god, Leapsters? Those are those fucking like child laptop things where like you could fucking like take like a pen, like a stylus pen, and like fucking interact with the shit on the screen. Like it was before it was like iPads before iPads were a thing.
Got you. Yeah, I wouldn't know that.
Yeah, but it isn't a laptop. It's like a deranged cousin of the GBA. Yeah. There's any number of those kind of Leapster, Leapfrog fucking things. So.
Maybe so slow.
Not toes.
Common Totodile used to win the fight for us, even though we have to fight Pikachu afterwards. I'm scared.
Reported retro art. That thing's gotta be massive. Jesus Christ. That can't be
Totodile the Mad Rat carrying the win for us. No, Pixel. Pokemon is definitely not real. Maybe it is, who knows? Who the fuck knows? I mean, have you seen that real life caterpillar that looks a lot like Caterpie? We win! Apparently, if I run my second monitor at 1152 by 864, I get like 75 hertz. Nice. Ah. Well, yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, but 800 by 600 is like horrible. You can't even fucking see the game at that point. By his bitch Naruto running. Do I fucking finally get some freedom? Please tell me I get freedom. I doubt it. We're still in the fucking tutorial. Ah, yeah, sacrificing to play at 800 by 16 for 0.32 extra hertz. That's crazy. That's crazy. How would you see the game? It's too small! Seriously, how the fuck would you see it? The game was chivalry. Ah. Ugh. Hwahonkari. He didn't see the game? That's crazy. Hwahong. Lowest graphic settings too, that's crazy. Apparently people want to see me do a Minecraft stream. I've been asked to do Minecraft streams numerous times. There we go, finally change ourselves. Let's go. We finally got some freedom. We can actually customize myself. I don't like that. No, I like that. I like the red. Never. I'm never gonna fucking stream the Jenny mod. Who do you think I am? Zuma Minecraft stream? Am I supposed to know what that is? Let's see if we can get any fucking mystery gifts. I doubt it. Yep. We get a couple. Unfortunately. I'm not a millennial. Yeah. I'm in this silent generation is crazy. We're not reading everybody's text because I've seen it a million times before. I'm just skipping it. I'm debating millennial because it's kind of debated on when the cutoff is. Fair enough. Do I have to go with you? I want to go over here. I'm over here. I want to get to the main reason why I'm here, and that's the shiny hunt. We need more shinies. So we can actually start the challenge. Yes, this is based in Generation 6, where X and Y happened. My favorite generation. I appreciate the thought, Pixel, thank you. Oh, yes. My guy's just spamming it now. Alright. We can officially come in here, save it, and then fly over here to begin our shiny hunt. Woo! They're gonna do this 50 times. 3. Before we check. 4. 5. Yeah, well, it's the shiny run challenge. This is 6. 7. 6, 7, 8. I don't even know if shiny can spawn. 9, 10, 11.
Hey Siri,
12.
set a timer for 40 minutes. Thank you, Siri. I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Had to fucking deal with a laundry skirmish.
Ah.
My dad threw all of his and my stepmother's bedding on top of my socks and underwear.
Oof.
That's fun. Fishing all of my underoos out of a fucking fitted sheet. All wet and matted together still out of the dryer is not fun.
I bet. You have fun, Jake. Fucking the fridge.
He's fucking a fridge? Why
Yep.
is he fucking a fridge?
Because he's gonna play the game where he has to fuck everything. Well, day everything. 27.
That's fucked up, bro.
Yeah, yep. Tell me about it.
Yes, he's playing date everything, Pixel.
crack everything.
everything. That's crazy. Oh man. But yeah, no, I've had a lot of fun figuring out how all these PC parts work together and shit, and what's compatible with what, and how it all fucking comes together.
Fair enough.
So it's kind of become my new brain rot obsession.
Oof.
I'm just kind of sitting here always thinking, what kind of PC could I build next? I already fucking built one for my wife.
Already?
I've already built a list.
Damn. Trust me, just crunch it until it fits. It's crazy big.
Alright, I'm gonna Cakey Jakey's stream and see. I am never... Dude, you and Jake both have such fucking similar usernames, it's hard for me to fucking distinguish you two now.
I mean, my username is just my name.
I know, but here's the I refer to him as Cakey or Jakey, but then I also refer to you as Casey, so then my fucking brain defaults to whichever one is easier at the time.
You wanna know a fun fact about my name and the reason why I'm named Casey?
Please.
Well, my mom at the time, she was addicted to watching Steven Seagal movies, and she was addicted to Under Siege, and there was a character in a game called Casey Ryback.
Okay.
So she named me after him.
That's actually cool. I like that. That's actually dope. That's the kind of lore we want to hear. That's the fun lore.
Well, we did our first 50 and there was no shinies, so now we just do the same thing over again.
No shinies. That's some bullshit.
I mean, it's... What do you expect? I don't have the shiny charm literally at the start of the game. I don't even know if shinies can spawn just yet. So we might just be doing this for nothing.
That'd be so fucked up.
I think we have to complete the first quest before we can get shinies. I think we have to complete the shiny, because you do get given a free shiny in the game. A shiny Maril. Not Maril, fucking Mareep. There's a whole stupid quest about, oh, there's a rare coloured Mareep or a pink Mareep. No one cares. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, get fucked, Mareep. Oh no, Jake's fucking turning all the settings on his game. It's fucking high.
My guy's PC will not be able to run it.
Bro, you got a 1070. You gotta stop.
Gainable power. Now it's Barnacle time.
If the game crashes, it crashes, he says.
That's crazy.
Oh, you mad lad, dude. You mad lad.
That is crazy.
Oh, that's so fucking funny.
Hey, let me bring his stream up on my phone.
What the fuck? As in the Scooby-Doo gang?
Can I date the bed? No, why did I say bread?
Can I date the bread? Lizard.
Come on, Binacle. We're down to my last ball.
Oh no.
fucking prick. I did not want to get caught. It's fine. You can go buy more balls.
That's a crazy sentence.
I mean, it's Pokemon. You literally could buy balls.
I know, but it's still a crazy sentence.
That's true. It's Pixel's fault. Hashtag ban Pixel.
That's always.
I can say that in my stream.
I'm sorry, Pixel. I can't stop him from here. He's too powerful. Pixel in chat goes, I love balls.
I know you do. But have you ever stopped to think maybe the balls don't love you?
Damn. I don't think that was needed, man.
Definitely was. Prick deserves it.
I think you're just kicking a man while he's down.
Forever yearning and searching, as they say, is crazy. But you'll never find it. Sorry, Pixel. Look all you want.
Oh my god, bro. Stop it. He's already dead. No, you know what's really cool, though, actually? I do really like this about your cooler, is that it shows you what temperature you got on it.
Oh, that's crazy. That's cool.
Wait, hold, actually, I just realized this. This might be a problem.
You could just look down, can you, Pixel? I don't think you can. I think you have to look up.
Oh, okay, never mind. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. I thought, okay, because I was looking at this, and I was like, wait a minute. Because it was saying 240 millimeter, where the fans should be 120 millimeters, and then I was like, oh wait, no, it's 2 fans. It's double the size. Duh.
That's crazy.
I'm just a fucking idiot.
Yes, you are. I mean, no, you're not.
Bro was real quick to fucking be like, do I say this?
It's Pixel's fault.
Bro.
Oh, yes, you're paralyzed and you can't look down. I knew it. I knew you were paralyzed.
That's crazy. To be perfectly honest with you, if I wanted... Here's the thing. I don't know enough about liquid cooling to the point that, like, I'm scared of it. Because my understanding of it is that you have to, like, fucking change the liquid in it every so often, and that just sounds like unnecessary maintenance. But I could be wrong.
I mean,
so
I've never had to do that.
And yours has a liquid cooler, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So maybe I heard that from someone who didn't know what the fuck they were talking about.
I think there's
But I thought
two
they
versions of AIO. One where it's just you can't change the liquid inside whatsoever, or there's another version where you manually have to change it for some. I can't remember what for, but it's for a reason.
Got you. Okay. Oh, here's a Corsair AIO.
Oh, what are you gonna do, Kakuna? Just harden on me? Okay. Take that back right now! Out of context sounds wild.
Showcase your real-time CPU temperature, favorite animated GIF, funniest meme, or your team's logo on a custom 2.1 IPS LCD screen. That's kind of cool. Effortless connectivity. Drive cooling engine. 3-phase motor combined with a precision engine cooling plated surface to ensure maximum contact with your CPU's integrated heat spreader. Okay.
It is in fact crazy wording, you're not wrong, Pixel.
PMW controlled cooling, that's a good thing.
You love. That's okay.
No, you generally do not need to change the liquid in an all-in-one cooler. AIOs are designed as sealed, maintenance-free, closed-loop systems that come pre-filled from the factory. They are meant to be used for their entire lifespan, typically 3 to 5 years without opening them, and attempting to do so will likely void your warranty. Oh. Well, that's news to me.
Was you both wrong then?
No, I was wrong. Well, yeah, no, technically he was wrong, but yeah, technically, yeah, I was wrong too. Because I believed him, so.
Ah.
I'm dumb for fucking listening to the first thing that I fucking heard about the shit. But no, apparently it's just, okay, so they last for about 3 to 5 years. You don't fucking open the things, and when they die, they die. Which is basically the same fucking shit as an air cooler.
Got you.
By that fucking metric, I'm sitting here now thinking, like, why didn't I just get one of these?
Because you didn't know.
Exactly. Well, you know what? Also, the air coolers are also cheaper. I did go the cheaper way. But this is really, really cool, and I would absolutely be down to, like, know what the temperature of it was at any given time. I actually really, really...
Have you seen those fucking crazy-ass PC cases that have, like, screens on them, and like it shows you like the internal temperature of the PC and that kind of shit.
I watched a Linus Tech Tips video where they built a PC that was literally just entirely covered in screens where there was glass, and I was just sitting there like, what the fuck? And then you opened it and there's more screens on the inside, and I'm like, what did they do? What is going on?
It's generally fucking crazy.
It scared the shit out of me, bro.
And people say humans aren't addicted to screens.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, well say that to them.
I was like, what the fuck is going on, dude? This is on sale right now. This is on sale for $140 and it's $60 off.
That's crazy.
A $200. This is normally a $200 liquid cooler. Son of a bitch. What typically lasts longer is my question. Okay. What typically lasts... There we go. AIO or... air.
I'd assume an air fan, right? Considering I'm pretty sure liquid will deteriorate over time.
Air coolers last significantly longer, often 10 plus years, as they only require potential fan replacements.
Yeah.
They have AIO coolers have a shorter lifespan of roughly 3 to 7, limited by pump failure, coolant permeation, or tube degradation. So air coolers are generally considered more reliable due to having fewer moving parts.
But I'm pretty sure AIOs double the efficiency of cooling.
They probably make them, like, so much easier to cool, yes, but I'm somebody who also prefers longevity. If I can fucking set something on something and forget about it for the rest of its lifespan, which is like 10 years later, then I'm absolutely going to go that direction. You know
Respectable. Apparently my GPU is close to an NVIDIA GeForce GTX 860M. Damn.
An 860M. Where did you pull this information, Pixel? From the task manager?
He pulled it out of his ass. That's what you just said. My ass.
Let me look at this fucking thing. Because, yeah, no, that I'm looking at it. It's definitely a laptop GPU, so that makes sense. It looks more like a fucking chip than it does a graphics card, to be honest with you.
That's because it is. Laptops generally don't have graphics card because one, they lack the space to do so, so they normally use a graphics card chip instead.
That's right. I forgot, honestly.
But that's also why gaming laptops are worse than actual gaming PCs or desktop PCs, because...
Oh, yeah. Because they have to fucking compress all that into a chip. Yeah, forget about it.
Yeah.
My wife went through 2 gaming laptops before I finally convinced her that she needed a desktop. And
A GT 1030?
Close to a GT 1030. Okay, that's not terrible, though. The thing is that those probably degrade a lot faster than your typical GPUs.
Yeah. I wonder what my CPU is equivalent to. Probably a fucking nothing.
Your CPU might actually be like the equivalent to a regular CPU because those chips, they can be big but not so terribly big. They might fit into something decent. Just take a look and see what your CPU says in the task manager. It'll tell you. 11th gen Intel Core i5. Okay, that's actually not terrible. Let me pull this model up.
Yeah, that explains why he could run GTA 5 somehow.
Yeah, because that has integrated graphics.
But yeah, Kingdom Hearts doesn't. Or you can't use it.
That's redonkulous to me.
I still find that stupid. How the fuck is he running GTA 5 but can't run Kingdom Hearts? It's crazy.
Bruh, that don't make no sense.
When you play GTA 5 Pixel, do you have to like window screen it, or do you have the resolution down, or do you just keep it as it is?
Well, no, didn't he say that he fucking tried to put it down to like 144p one time and it didn't fucking work even then? Oh, okay, yeah, 720p low settings, 30 to 50 FPS.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, so by that point he's fucking playing it on a mobile phone.
Basically, yeah.
From like 2007.
On a good day.
On a good day. That's insane, dude.
That is ridiculous.
You know what's funny?
What's that?
My wife got really excited at the idea of the Steam Machine idea that I made. And she was like, oh yeah, that's great. We could use that for like streaming and watching movies and stuff. And, you know, with our Blu-ray collection, I'm like, wait a minute, I didn't fucking put a Blu-ray disc drive in this thing. She's like, wait, how do we watch the thing? And then I remembered, I was like, oh fuck, that's what my PS5 is for. It's
hey,
my
Chaos.
fucking it's my fucking over-glorified Blu-ray player.
How you doing, Chaos the Wildcard? How you doing, buddy?
Hey, welcome, Chaos.
Doing good, just chilling. Fair enough, I respect that.
Yeah, dude, PS5 discs are written on Blu-ray discs.
Wait, Pixel, you didn't know that? Oh wait, I forgot it doesn't have a PS5. But then again, that doesn't make any sense though, considering the PS3's.
No, because they've been writing on Blu-ray discs since the PS3 days.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The PS3 and the PS4 ran it, so of course the PS5 would.
Bruh. Yeah, no. You can play Blu-ray movies on it, you can play DVDs on it, you can fucking play anything on a PS5, dude. That's why I have at least one console with a disc port, because I need to have a fucking player of some kind. Admittedly, I could also just get a Blu-ray player for probably a lot cheaper.
4 gigahertz.
But
yes, you're cooked.
CPU is 3.5 gigahertz while the base speed is 2.
Yeah, that is a cooked one.
Yeah. Well, looks like
it's okay. It's okay for a laptop specs, but yeah, again, laptop specs are not made to fucking win awards. So.
Pixel, looks like you gotta get a job, mate.
Oof.
Yeah, I know. Feel bad for him. If you want to focus on streaming, yeah. Everyone has to do it. Even I have to work at some point. For emphasis on had, so don't work. You can run games you think. How do you think you could run games?
Bro's really out here fucking running on faith and guesswork.
If you're wondering, Chaos, why we've not got any shinies yet, it's because we can't find any until we complete a certain quest. Which in my opinion is stupid.
There is also the fact that we wasted a lot of time fucking putting together a hypothetical PC list.
It's not a waste of time. It's pre-planning. Fair enough, mate.
It was funnier to say that though.
And then we will be shiny hunting. Because that's me.
I just saved the tracking information for the label that I got back from my dead motherboard.
Right.
And I nicknamed the link to the tracking page to dead low. So now I have a fucking bookmark that says dead low, which is pretty funny.
Come on, Toto. I don't know, I own Kingdom Hearts 3 on Epic Games Launcher because I bought it before it came out on Steam and I kind of regret it.
I mean, I have all of my Kingdom Hearts on PC on the Epic Games Store, and it doesn't treat me that badly, to be honest.
No, it doesn't. It's not like it treats you badly. It's just it's annoying. Having to load up the Epic Games Store every time you play it. It's just a minor inconvenience, I guess.
It is.
Problem catches alpha
Okay. Okay, I just heard Jake's voice say a picture of my butthole, and I have questions.
What? That yeah, I have questions too. That's suspicious.
Does Kingdom Hearts 3 have a demo? They did make a demo disc of it, actually, for the PlayStation 4 back when it was in development. But on PC, no. I don't think.
No. However, maybe memory does on the PS4, on the PS5. Good with games. My guy really wanted to play KH3. My guy, as if your fucking PC can run it. If your game or your PC alone cannot run base Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, which came back out in the early 2000s, there's no way in hell you're going to be able to run a fucking game that released in 2018, 2019. GTA 5 can be somewhat excusable due to the fact that that game released like 12 years ago at this point. Which
Yeah,
is,
but GTA 5 also came out fucking after Kingdom Hearts did.
that is true.
By all counts, it doesn't make fucking sense.
It does not.
I hate it here.
It's Pixel's fault. You still get a better PC. It's a skill issue.
I don't think having no money is a skill issue.
I mean, no, you're right, but at the same time,
That's a having no bread issue.
at the same time though, it's Pixel for you. Everything to do with Pixel is a skill issue. So. The fuck do you mean you never know? Damn, it's already coming up to midnight. It's crazy. I'm not tired though, so I'm not gonna bed.
There you go.
I may as well just make a coffee or something. Yep, that's right. Coffee? Wow. Here's the thing. I've noticed. Going on a coffee detox, yes, it's good. But at the same time, if I limit myself how much coffee I drink, then technically I'd still be on a detox myself. Still haven't drank any yet though. Oh wait, it's a new week! Wait. Oh wait, I have to go fucking catch Pikachu, don't I? Ugh! I have to go catch the yellow rat. Fucking yellow rat. It's Pixel's fault. Star Wars game in like 2024 or something. How? Let me check my Steam library. I bet. And what Star Wars game is it? How did you play Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order? My god, there's no way you played that on your crappy ass laptop. How? That don't make any sense. I mean, yeah, I've beat both the games, Star Wars game, like Jedi Survivor and Fallen Order. Ah yes, cheers for boys to Heracross. Too bad I can't use it. The game was low-key kind of short. It depends how fast-paced it is. I mean, it's hard on your shitty ass laptop, yeah, I'm sure it was. You think you got a cinematic experience from it? Crazy. No shit. By any chance, what was the frame rate running at? 2? I'll be surprised if you're getting 5 frames per second, just be real. 24 FPS? That's crazy. You think your laptop isn't real? Sure. If that's what you think, mate, then sure.
Alright, mate. I'm gonna hop off and get a few things done.
No
I'll
worries.
be lurking in the stream.
Yeah, sorry. You have a good rest of your day.
You too, buddy.
See you later. You got a trash to take out? That's crazy. Okay, we're at a severe disadvantage right now. Okay, we can win this. What is Toto doing? Oh my god, Toto. Jesus Christ. I can actually leave a Discord call real quick. Let's make Ampharos. Alright. Thank God. Right, can we finally get our first shiny Pokemon? It's over by here by area zone 1. We cannot. Fuck. Fuck. Oh. We may as well just start clearing these out, I guess. Oh, that's a Fennekin one. Welcome back, man. Yeah, that's an alpha. I don't know. There's a certain quest we need to unlock, but we can't. We just haven't unlocked it yet. I'm gonna look this up. Fair enough. Okay, when do I unlock? After you return, leaders belongings in her and battle her during main mission 8, reaching rank 5. Oh, rank V. So we're still well a ways. Considering we are on what mission? Six. So we're 2 missions away, apparently. Well, we gotta wait for it to go nighttime. Hey, at least now I have access to full range to the city, which is crazy. We can go do what I want to do. We can go on a shopping spree. Crack the Pokemon? Yes. Once we obtain our first shiny, the challenge begins. There was hesitation. I'm just tired. Slightly. Not fully. Just slightly tired. I guess... I wouldn't say I'm tired. I guess I'd just say I'm bored. I'm just more bored than tired. The new skate game thingy? I'll have a look. Alright, is there a barber shop near here? There normally always is. There we go. I guess around 12 FPS. We're doing exactly what my character looked like any other game, back when we used to play all the time. Back in the Stone Age. Yeah. Thanks for the fart, Pixel. I'm still so annoyed my data got erased. It's so annoying. Right, is it nighttime yet? So we can go catch the star you need, or star you that spawns it. It is not nighttime. Complicated. Basically, there's Mega Pokemon that's gone wild called Rogue Megas, due to basically radiation leaking out of the giant ass tower thing, and it's our job to like quell it and stop it from happening. That's basically it. Yep. That's it. That's all it is about. Bro, that did no damage. What the hell? Yes. No, I mean, no. Shit. I know. I said it on purpose, mate. Why not? Bro, gotta retire? Yes. Why does this bitch have a B drill? Yeah, I don't know why that bitch had a beat drill. We're in the first 2 minutes of the game. Fuck you, you ain't using Confession. Oh, nice protect. Not like it's gonna save you. Biggest skate at 50% of 640 M times by 320. That's crazy. I'm surprised it's working. Are you... Toto, are you special? Look at him go. Ah. Damn, you didn't die? That's crazy. What happened? Why can't you play that game? Did your laptop die? It fired and killed itself. Ah. Alright, you don't need to get that close to me, love. Hi, Popo. Play Borderlands 2? If you want to. It's a goated game. I used to love playing Borderlands 2 all the time. What do you mean, unk? What the hell is making me an unk? In fact, I used to play Borderlands 2. Bro, I used to play it on the PS4. Not the OG, the refresh one. Does bitch have all just fairy types? Definitely seeming like it. The issue is, my two teammates are weak. Pavilion? Okay, why'd you bring a Pavilion? Oh wait, have I been locked in? Shit. It is maybe an issue. She takes less damage. And then she heals it back up. And I can't switch out either. Yep. I'll be surprised if any of my mons can learn. Bubble Beam. 65. 46. Okay, yeah. We can try again now. Hopefully now will be better outcome. Doubt it though. It's because she's got fairy and we have no steel types. Yep, down goes Bulbasaur. This is not gonna go. Oh, not Bulbasaur. Toto. This is gonna go crazy. Bro, we haven't even been able to kill one of our mons yet. I can't. Bro, that draining piss combo is stupid. And I can't switch on Toto either, it's over. I can't switch him out because it locks me in. Bro. Okay. We're just gonna go fucking level up Charmander, Totodile for a bit. Just so you can clean sweep. Just until he evolves. Oh, apparently we caught Venona. Why are we doing that? We could just do this. Oh, never mind. There you go. Now you can evolve. I wasn't gonna let him evolve, but I need to get past that fight. I only learned Ice Fang. Well, you can learn Ice Fang. Should be able to anyway. Yep. I just want to get these quests done so we can begin shiny hunting. Let's hope this goes differently. Shall we? I don't know why I look at the camera like that. Oh yeah, it's definitely not doing enough as much damage as it did. There you go. All we had to do was just evolve him. Bye. 7k for the night, that's not bad. Okay, now it's gonna send out as Scraggy? Yeah. Oh my god. See, I don't like how weak Barnaby is. You seeing this? But it's incredibly fucking weak for some reason. Oh, we actually won. Let's go. Is anyone even watching my stream? It's one person. Hurry, Pixel. Pixel, you here? Get Gon will be up stronger, because for some reason they're fucking weak as fuck. How you doing, Pixel? You good? I want to get at least 2 shinies before we end the stream. So the first one will count as our guaranteed for next side quest, and then our next one will be just one that we find randomly. I don't know how long it'll take. It can take 4,000 something resets before we find it. Forwards, or it could take less. I don't have any electric type moves. But yeah, that wasn't gonna happen. Are you gonna attack or not? Now, you know what, we'll just get a guaranteed shiny. I might even end the stream here, to be fair. After this fight. And then we'll continue hopefully next stream. With shiny hunting. Or we'll start off next stream with shiny hunting. Oh, who just got banned? Someone literally just straight up got banned. Who banned them? Avenger, was that you who banned them? If it was, respect. See how weak this thing is? How did a quick attack kill him? What? I appreciate whoever banned it, though. Before I even saw it. Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here. I'm getting too tired for this shit. Oh, it's been fun, but I'll see you all in the next one, alright? Bye!